Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Jared's not here.
No.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Is Jared on yet?
Nope, he's not here.
No.
Oh. He asked if we were playing, and I said yes. And maybe he conveniently didn't see it.
Hmm. Hey, so, um, are you on your necromancer?
Yes.
Can you check to see?
And I put a new armor set on. It's Magicka base. It's also one I had in my that I've been collecting. It is High Isle.
Wait, hi, what? I don't remember this. I don't remember the.
It's just breeches of High Isle, gloves
Oh.
of High Isle.
Okay.
And it says it's Magicka based.
Nice. Good.
And I think I have 5 of them. 1, 2,
What are the pieces you've got? Like,
3, 4, 5.
are any of them weapon pieces?
I have hat. No, I don't have weapon.
Okay, that's probably for the best. Because you got to remember that that weapon pieces, you know, whenever like you'll have a staff in your hand, it gives you counts for 2 because it's two-handed. Hello. It counts for 2 because it's two-handed, and then so that means that if you swap off that weapon, and you like your other two-handed weapon is another set, then you're now holding 2 for the other set, and so therefore you lose 2 on the first. So I like to make all my weapons and jewelry one set. Instead of, I mean, like, I'm sure there's more complicated builds that want you to swap around, but I don't do that.
So the only thing that's not High Isle is the waist and boots.
Yeah. Okay. So what you would probably want to do is you probably want to get High Isle waist and boots, and then remove the Head and Shoulders. Assuming you have Head and Shoulders.
When I get a
your monster set, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, if I don't have waist and boots, I won't have 5. So I'll need to get those.
Hmm. 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 Okay. So can you tell me how many Sky Shards you have in Eastmarch, please?
Oddly, it says all of them.
Good.
Why would
Good.
it do
That's
that?
because we randomly decided to do Eastmarch at some point. That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't remember why, but we did. So that's already done, which is good.
okay. Oh, great, Fargrave.
Now, what?
I have 3 of 6 of Fargrave.
You have when you see Fargrave, do you see this? Wait, no, sorry. Are we not in a group? I'm not in a group.
On Fargrave, I have 5 of 6, but all 6 are checked off. And when I look at Fargrave itself, I just have 1 in the shambles. Because does it include the Deadlands then?
It does.
And I see 1, 2. I see 2 in the Deadlands, both of them up north. I have in a deep pit below a toiling foundry, and looming over a small camp in the shadow of Analark's summit.
Okay, well, here's the
Hi,
problem.
Reman, how you doing?
That when I hover over the Sky Shards, it says I have 3 of 6, but it also has them all checked off.
Yeah.
Why would that be? And it says I did it in April.
Yeah, that's your achievement. You got the achievement on your main. So
they're all checked off, though.
yeah, but that's
I got mine in
everything's
March.
shared. So the character that you have gotten the most on is what shows up. But how many you've actually physically collected on that character you're on right now will be on the bar, and that's 3 out of 6. So do you have this one? Wait, I'm not lead.
Are you in the Deadlands or are you in Fargrave?
I'm just standing here wanting to be lead so I can point out the.
Make him lead.
You were in charge.
No, I'm not. Oh,
What'd you
I
do?
am.
Change characters?
Sorry.
Yeah. You're a liar, pants on fire.
Okay.
Do you have this one?
I have that one.
We're looking at Fargo, by the
it's
way.
white, so no, I guess.
That's
Or does that
means
mean yes, I
means you
do?
do.
Okay, it's white.
That is
yes,
the
I
one
do.
that says resting atop the sharp teeth of a dead giant.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure all the other ones are Deadlands, and we already did. No, Deadlands is actually considered the Deadlands, so it starts with a T.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
I have that one.
5, and then Fargrave is 6. Okay.
I only see 2 in the Deadlands and 1 in Fargrave.
I have 1 in the Deadlands. I don't know where the other one would be then.
Well, they could be in dungeons.
Yeah, and there's 2 in each. There's 1 in each delve. Okay, so that means next we're going to Galen.
Oh.
So I will go to the Wasteland. You guys will follow. Did I see your message on Discord? I didn't have time to really look at it. I've been really busy.
Five of 6.
And my E key's working again for now. Oops. There we go.
So we're gonna skip Fargrave.
No, I haven't. We've already done Fargrave. The other ones are in the Deadlands, so that's gonna be when we do the Deadlands.
Well, is there only one in Fargrave then?
Yeah.
Or one's in the dungeon there? Or... I don't see a dungeon. I see a delve. Yeah.
Is Jared there?
I've been here. Don't have a group invite.
Well, that's up to Kyle now.
Yeah, oh, it is up to me. I just loaded in, so. I'm actually wearing an outfit this time, because I just think this outfit looks nice. I don't really know why they're working hard to give us the hide shoulders option. I didn't know that was a thing that people really wanted, but...
I don't know why we're all here, but here I am.
Hi. Let's see. Okay, we're all here. There's one over here. I think it is in a little nook here, maybe. It says on a bluff surrounded by rocks. And I can't see it.
See, where are we?
Guys trying to
You
shoot
did
people
hear
from this.
It's behind us. It's
You heard me say that I only need one in this.
Oh, sorry, I was very distracted. I was answering
I
a
can
text.
see the glow, but it's on top of the cliff.
Okay,
Yeah,
well then,
I'm pretty sure I have that one.
Jared needs it then.
Oh, okay.
It's not a total loss. Let's try to go up the hill and then get it. Do you know which one you're missing, Mom?
Hmm?
Do you know which one you're missing?
No.
Well, you can check.
Because it says I have them all.
Oh, I thought you said you're just missing one.
I am. When it says 5 is 6, but when I pull it up,
Oh,
the list says all
that is
of
weird.
them.
I mean, that's that. I can see why it's
That's the
doing that.
same way
I can
it-
see why it's doing that, but
It didn't. It's never done it before. It didn't do it.
no, mine did it for Fargrave too. But
Yeah, I did it for Fargraves,
it
but
hasn't been doing it before. I get
no.
no, it
not.
has not. It's been, if it says I got 5, then I look at the list and I've got
Right.
5.
Mhm.
But now it's saying
Now
you
they're
got
all checked
5,
off.
and it's like, but you got all of them.
This is annoying.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Are you trying to get up here, or are you just?
I don't really need to because I'm pretty sure I took that one a long time ago.
Or just look on your map. It should be white.
Hmm.
Actually, yes, I have that one.
I'm bringing it up with the UESP. They're saying, do you know about the map filter? Well, yeah, but it doesn't really help. Hmm. And they're saying like, just turn off acquired sky shards so that you can't see where the acquired ones are. It doesn't really help that much. Because we don't know which ones are missing or anything. It's
Well, if you know where they all are, you could say, do you have this one? And make a bullseye, and I'll tell you if it's white on my map.
So how many are you missing?
It just says one, but when I'm looking at, well, I guess this is just,
okay.
this
So-
is just Galen. There's also the other one, right?
The other one actually doesn't have any sky shards or anything on it.
Okay, well, as I'm looking at this, I only see 3 white. Why would it be like that?
Okay, so
Unless, but the others must be in dungeons, I guess.
so they are saying like wave your cursor over a delve to see if it says acquired, the sky shard status.
Oh, yes, that one is.
So
That one is.
So you're missing one
Of
in the
the two
overland.
of the 2 delves, I have acquired sky shard. Now, unless it's lying to me, unless that's pertaining to all my characters, and
I don't know. Do you have one here?
no,
Okay, that's an
Okay.
overland one.
I do.
I do not have that one. That might be the missing one then.
That's gotta be. We gotta get off this cliff.
Well, we know how to do that, don't we? We just aim for the edge and
Jared,
jump.
I cannot believe, like, that usually takes convincing. We just went right off.
Oh,
Except for Mom, who's not wanting to do that. Didn't take a damage.
Nope.
What? I mean, like, there wasn't an update or anything, was there?
mm-mm.
Ow, ow, ow.
Those things sound like velociraptors.
Jared, did you not want to play? Because you don't have to.
There's something else I could have been doing right now that I opted
What?
to do this instead.
No, don't
Would
do
you-
us any favors.
It's okay.
You don't want to.
I let them know I was busy.
We'll go.
Been waiting to do it all week, and they coincidentally started the exact same time that we start ESO. So
I mean, what? How long is it? Like, what? You want to?
Go ahead.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
you can always, if you want, you can come later.
No, it's fine. We'll see if they're still doing it in a couple hours. You know what? I don't have that way shrine.
You don't.
You guys just ported to an empty field for me.
Okay. Well, port to us and you'll go to it.
Mm-hmm. This imp is still smoldering.
I think it's ice. It's like an icy imp. Okay, here it is right here. Or by this person.
I don't have this one either. It's at a weird angle.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Oh, guess that's it.
Next up, let's see here. No, not that. Not that. Glenumbra.
Yay.
I don't know if we did Glenumbra before. I don't remember. We did some weird ones. Just because.
I have 2 of 16.
Okay. Good luck figuring out which ones.
Mm-hmm.
What? Wait, hold on. I'm missing one.
I have 12 of 16.
I am missing one. Huh. And it's letting me know which ones I'm missing because I don't have the achievement. Because I would have gotten it on this character if anything. Huh. I'm missing one. Can't believe that. Okay.
I am missing 4.
Guardian Daggerfall's Eastern Gates. It's going to be this one, so we're going to be going to... Bellborn Rock. I'll just go. This guy's still just kind of sitting there staring into space.
I am there.
Okay, yeah, I'm there. We're just running around. We want to go for this guy short over here.
Not there yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If you're headed to Daggerfall, I've got that one.
Oh, okay. That makes
Pretty
sense.
sure. Because I've been here.
Does
frequently.
Jared have it?
I would
Jared
dare
might not.
say, I mean, I'd like... This is where, you know, we hang out for the Jester's Festival.
Mhm.
This is where I met Sleeps. Right here.
Yep, I remember it.
I found a picture of that the other day. I put it in my...
We all just thought it was hilarious. Like,
Yeah.
what are these people doing?
It's not the first time I saw him though. This is like this.
Oh, it was
I
for
saw
me.
him. I saw him a few months before for the first time.
It's actually down over here. Oh, here it is, Jared.
I've got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I've
Okay,
got
he
it
has
too.
it.
There it is.
There. I posted it. I just see him laying there. I'm saying like I've seen you before. I appreciate your dedication. Okay.
Well.
So, do you have the acquired sky shard in a lesson tower?
How would I know?
Hold on.
Mine says
It
undiscovered.
says discovered.
Mine's undiscovered.
Mine's undiscovered.
Hmm. We're gonna go in for you guys.
I spend a lot of time in here.
Yeah, this is like Jester's Festival stuff.
Rook Looter. You're not doing much looting.
I wonder which one I'm missing.
From the sides.
These guys try to sneak up behind us. What is that?
Okay. I like how my torch lights things up in front of me. Or my torch, my staff, it acts like a torch. My torch acts like a staff. Okay. It is
There's
honestly
a quest here.
that's probably a
Red
delivery
Rook
quest.
Note.
We want to go through this way, and then just into the hallway. Sure, it just comes out of nowhere. You're like a superhero. You've got a mask, and you like come out of nowhere to beat people up. That's what superheroes do. Or supervillains.
Cool little spinnies.
You get to do cool spinny things.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't have this book.
There's sky shards down there.
Oh, I don't have it. What?
Did it say that it was acquired?
Okay, so yeah, it said discovered. So that is not.
Okay, we have a problem.
That is not reliable.
We have a problem here.
Great.
I want to tell the USP that, but they've changed conversations, so I'll bring it up later. Wow. Okay.
So who knows what about Fargrave?
Well, with Fargrave, there's only one, and you saw it, so that one we know. Galen. But yeah. But here's the thing: you've been playing on your Necromancer for a long time. I think like when we did Galen stuff, you were playing on her.
Yeah.
Let me try to think. Gotta figure out how to make this work. It shows the achievement now. It shows the achievement instead of the listing. It's been showing the listing like always. It showed the listing yesterday. At this time,
ever since
yesterday.
yeah, as the whole time we've been doing this, it's been an accurate.
Now hold
list.
on.
What
Yeah, it
I
was
know.
accurate
Wait.
yesterday.
I'm looking at Deshaun right now, just to kind of relive what we were doing yesterday. I'm looking at Deshaun right now. I have every single sky shard. It's not showing me any achievement. It must be some kind of pathing issue where it's bringing up the wrong box.
Hello?
Okay, that's interesting. Let me see. Let me tell them. Okay. I love whenever I'm running like my USP stream and people show up and they act like I'm Mr. USP. They're like, "Oh, I love all of the work you do." I'm like, I don't I don't do as much of it as other people. I'm like, here's some names that you should be thanking. I didn't. I had one guy go like, "Did you make it? Did you make the USP?" No.
Ah,
It's Mr. Ulysses Scott, or no, Ulysses Edward Scott Peterson himself, Mr. USP. No, I'm like, it's
Ulysses.
Ulysses. It's the only name I could think of that started with U. I'm like, no. But I usually convert that into a. I convert it to a invite. I'm like, you know, we have a lot of people who work on it. We could use more, because we definitely could use more people filling stuff in. So I like to do that, and honestly, we need more people, because when March rolls around and we get the new DLC, the dungeon, the 2 dungeons, we're gonna need like a lot of things updated. You know, like health and rewards and armor sets and stats and all that stuff. Okay, so next up is what was this one called? A tower explored is a lesson
Okay.
learned.
Now here, listen to this. I just hovered over the Glenumbra map, and now it's listing what I don't have.
Yeah, it's a UI error.
Okay, so
Yeah, now it's showing me the
Yeah.
3 I don't have.
okay, so the first
What
one
happens? I'm gonna
I've
go
got,
to Fargrave. Fargrave still shows all 5, 6 for me, but
okay,
yeah.
here in Glenumbra, I've got the first one, and then I've got a long list of ones I don't have. So you can go by that.
So do you have the next? Sorry,
No.
You don't have the next one
No.
before
1,
Dressen's
2,
Headless Sentinel.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have the next 8 after the first one.
Okay. That one's kind of far off. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go for. We're gonna go for this one, and then we'll go for the third one. The third one I don't have, so I'm gonna need to try to puzzle that out. And we're gonna need to put on our thinking caps.
Keep to your business.
Why is that guy saying keep to your business? Like I'm gonna do something bad.
Are you going to the Waste Shrine? Because the other one was
No.
closer. Okay.
A lot of people were watching. Some people were watching Morrowind that had never really seen it before when I was streaming it earlier, and they were like, you know, they were like, everyone's so mean to you. It's true. Everyone's so mean to you in Morrowind. Like literally, like pretty much everyone is always like, I don't have time for you. Get lost.
Wow.
Well, I mean, like they're appreciative when you help them.
Can't believe I don't have this one. I swear I've been in this.
Yeah, I mean, have you done Jester Festival since you made this character?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I haven't been on her that long.
Hmm.
Oh, Jim.
I remember when I made my first other character, and everyone was like, "What is this?"
You know, Kyle's behind us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're
We
just
ain't
running off
afraid.
You
without
guys
him.
don't need me anymore. I got the soul gem. Oh, Sky Shard's actually in the next chamber. Whoever is heading over that way is right.
Yeah, I have it.
It's not. Okay, some screwy's going on.
It's right here.
Yeah, I've got it.
Give me a second.
What
No, hold on,
the
hold on. I think we're okay. This one is Silum, right? And so this one is Silum's. Wait, which horse? You said you were missing the next 8.
After the first one.
So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's okay. I guess I wasn't thinking.
Oh, what is this?
This one's like 9 or 10.
Near Sealand's wall. Yeah, it's
Well,
checked
hey,
off.
you know what? Someone got it. Who got it?
Well,
I think
Jared
someone got
probably
it.
needed it.
Jared, did you get it?
I already had it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Dad, did you get it?
No, I already had it.
Well, then this is a learning experience. I need to... There's got to be some way.
carefully.
There's got to be some way to excuse it. Okay, I mean, so yeah, no, that was user error. I'm the user.
We got some XP.
Before Dressen's Headless Sentinel.
The reason I wanted to do it is because it was so close. So,
Oh. Ooh.
Well, the lighthouse is turning. That's so cool.
I'm
So that
missing
means-
Mine's shining away from me, but Mom's is shining right at us. I think, or no, yours is shining away.
Jared, what are you saying?
missing a sky shard in Westery.
Yeah, I don't have that one either.
Okay. We will, we'll get this one, and then... Where's Westery? Oh, over here. Okay. Follow me.
The first one I'm missing is number 6 on the list.
Hey, you. Want to make a bit of gold?
We can probably mount. Okay, we're gonna go past this.
Use your blinkers, man.
Gonna go over here. There it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
I've
I
already got
have it, but that's okay.
Nice.
Hang on, we have to get rid of this roadblock.
Okay, so we got that one. Now this is the one that I don't have. The next one is Search Among the Shrieks. Let's see. So let's look at.
I have it.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's probably Shrieking Scar. Now that I see it on the map, so it's somewhere over here.
Yeah, come down a little bit more. A little bit more. That's about where it's at, right there.
Okay, good enough for me. Let's go. Oh, hold on, I got a Discord message. What the heck?
Yeah, I heard it too.
Is that Enchantress? She says that's not a bridge. It is, though. I see it. That's weird. Look out for harpy traps.
Ooh.
I don't really know how ground traps are capturing harpies, but... Jared, you overshot.
I see the line
Wow.
of a harpy trap here, but there's no trap. You see it?
That was a
You
trap
see the
right-
line in
Oh.
the ground?
Must be
But
unfinished.
it's only part of, yeah.
Oh, I got Covenant Skyshard Hunter.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm missing a few here.
Title, Covenant Skyshard Hunter. What title do I have right now? Librarian? Master Historian. Do you think that's a little pretentious? Or is it not pretentious enough? So that means that I got every single Skyshard in the Covenant area. That being like Ben Karai, Glen Umbra, Stormhaven, Rivenspire, Strass Mackay, and Betnik probably. Okay, so
I have that one, so if you want to go ahead.
you guys said that Westery was next.
Oop. There's. How could I miss this? Platinum Scene.
This place is hostile. A lot of people complained about like they're like, oh, you know, what did Bretons get in the base game? They're like they didn't do them good enough. That's why a lot of people were like wanting a Breton chapter, but they said you can't do that because, you know, you used up all of High Rock, you can't make any more. We're just gonna go down here. But I mean, really, there's actually a lot there. They just don't want to look. There's a whole lot of politicking. Everyone likes the Breton politics. There's like house squabbles and wars.
Oh.
So many harpies.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
I noticed that some of us are stopped. 1, 2. Three. Okay. Pretty blue flowers. We're gonna get Westry, don't worry. Okay. Don't take it though. That was me.
Just weaving back and forth, huh?
Avoiding the baddies.
Yeah.
And there she is, discording again. And again. Okay. So we got that one, and next up we have far behind Elf Hater's lines. It's gonna be right south of us. We can't just cross the mountains.
These guys are all over the place. You see them behind trees and.
I got a ghosty up here. Jewelry, see him on the left?
There's stuff all over the place here. I'm having to leave it. I don't want to drag you behind.
My regret binds me to this place.
Definitely Jim Cummings. But I think like half the Bretons in this game are probably voiced by Jim Cummings, who's also the voice of Hondo, the pirate. Okay, so in here,
Where did you go?
Inside the rock.
did I turn invisible? No.
Do I go in?
Hold on.
I
Come
lost
in the
you.
cave.
Yeah,
You're
it's a
you're
separate instance.
disappeared, Mom.
Okay, so here's what we're
Here,
gonna do.
This way. Right here. In here.
That's what I thought. Okay, everybody disappears when they go in here. Okay, what?
So, you just need to get to this area. I mean, like there might be some enemies. I mean, there should be some enemies for me. No,
We're
there's
going
none.
through the fort gate.
There's just gonna
No,
be.
it's going
Everybody's
straight-
on your own,
There's
so
just gonna be
Straight
some
across
enemies.
the field
okay, I want to
towards the other gate.
a
See
friend.
the other gate.
She can bring a companion with her if she wants.
Yeah, I got.
Are you still outside the fort?
No, wait. She's coming through the gate now. I think.
Yep, she's coming to the gate. Yep. I can see her symbol. You just come over here to this other gate. You're still invisible, okay. And then he went towards the
I
castle
can
here.
see the shard.
Yeah, you should be able to
Okay.
make it.
I don't see her anymore.
I just dropped.
Yeah, I can. Oh, this is so interesting. I'm going to take a picture. I see her icon over her head. I saw the light going from the shard to her, but
Mhm.
there's no her.
Yeah.
And then what? You guys just jumped off?
Yeah, we're just gonna do the inverse of what we just did. Inverse.
Okay, so she's on her own.
So now I gotta get out of here.
Just go back the way you came.
Yeah, thank you.
Ooh, I see the anchor. Of course, I don't see any bad stuff in here either.
So many goes. Gary goes.
That's
Oh,
a very
okay.
important battlefield, by the way. I wonder if we can make it in time. A watcher, a dread watcher. I barely got to watch that.
The skins of those you love will fly as my banner.
This person looks awesome. Not Khajiit though. Just the helmet looks Khajiit. Someone bought the Quasagriff. The only person in the world probably. Okay. Look at this last one.
Okay.
Yep. I do love these lanterns. The
I heard
lights.
Nernrud over, so I went over
That's
to Brady.
okay.
You know, that's just what you gotta say to get it, like, hey, what's that? And just, oh, hey, is that a nerd root? Then where? Just, that's my weakness. You know, most people pick nerd root because they hate it and they just want it to stop ringing. I swear
Did
I
you
can't
find
find
it?
No, wait, oh, here it is.
Okay.
I wonder what the ringing is for. I think it's supposed to be like a deterrent. I think it's supposed to, like, scare off predators. Nernrud always seems to adapt for its survival very quickly. So,
So every time I'm in Somerset and I go over by Endrick Frolic and all that, and
Ooh, I see a sky shard
yep, this is what
I-
it
right
is.
here.
I question, why does the sky turn like dark and
All-
gloomy? And
I think it's like, I think it's
What's
supposed to,
the
I think it's supposed
reason
to
for
be
that?
like all magic-y. I mean,
okay,
I
just
think
sort
the
of.
aura is supposed to be more ethereal and magical because that's the vibe of the Indrix. They're very, very magical. But I need to do that. I need to go through the dialogue for the daily again. I like this area. I like the
Yeah, I
fog
know
and the
you do.
trees.
I don't know why. It's like all the dead trees. It's not very pretty.
It seems, I don't know, mysterious. I was like listening to the ambience. Okay. Let's just get up to this way shrine up here. This is where I go for zombie killing endeavors. It's not a thing right now, though. Chest.
Yeah, I've had it before, but
It's not a lockpicking endeavor, so.
Okay.
How many was that?
Oh. A lot.
Hmm. I got the same jewelry survey for Western Skyrim 7 times. I'm only gonna do it once though because you never know when you're gonna need jewelry stuff.
well, I'll do it. If I have multiples, I'll do it. Run off, come back, do it
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
run
but
off.
what happens if there's a mine this many
I have
jewelry
lots of
seems endeavor?
jewelry. I have lots of jewelry ones.
Yeah, well, I mean that's why I don't want to use mine up because it's like, what if there's an endeavor that I need to get like a bunch of
You only
jewelry or
need-
do a survey?
You only need like 1 or 2 jewelry writs to fulfill the endeavor.
Okay, so it's off to the side of that, like over here. I gotta go and get that.
I am still missing 2. I take it you went somewhere?
Yeah, I'm going to Western Skyrim to do my survey.
Are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. These jewelry surveys are just so easy to follow. I mean, all of them really are. The text ones are too. I hope I didn't just jinx it. Come on. Come on, where are you? I'll find it. There's this elk sharpening his antlers on the tree. Okay, it says it's right here where the mountain does the thing.
All right.
Good stuff. I don't understand what's going on with the Sky Shard thing. I don't think there was an update,
All right.
but I think we can at least take solace knowing that it's a glitch,
Yeah.
so therefore it should be probably
Yeah, it'll
fixed
be
in
fine.
5 months.
Yeah, it's fine already. It's fixed.
Yeah, it fixes itself on occasion.
Night, Jared.
Alright, night everybody. Had a good time.
Same.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Tomorrow.
Love you. Good
Love you.
night.
Bye.
You too. Bye. Night.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Hmm. Oh, there's a quest here. I swear. I guess it could be over there. Oh. They all left. All of them. I guess Jared really didn't stay. I mean, I don't know what he was wanting to do, but... Huh. Well, I still... Well, okay, no. Yeah, hold on. I think I might know where it is. There's this, for one. No, another torch bag. There should be a perk, like for wardens or something. It's like, friend of all animals. Animals don't attack you. That'd be a fun passive. Even though, like, every time you need to get, like, a kill on a wild animal, you feel bad, though. They'd be like, they love me, but... the disrespect. Crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Huh. I might have jinxed myself here. Heavy sack. I love me a heavy sack. Now, this is going way off course, but I want to see if I can do this. I can't, unless these people want to commit. This guy was like knocked right off his horse. I don't know if you, I don't even know if he was heading towards this. Okay, you need to move fast, basically. You need to start. Just go for pikes. If you don't go for the pikes, it's over. Like, even, you know, getting one pike down, big news. Hi Odes, how you doing? What a surprise seeing you here. This guy over there should really help us out with this pike. Okay, we're going to go to this one next, I think. We gotta move on, gotta move on. Back to work in a week since you. Oh, I didn't know. I mean, I knew that you've been sick, but I didn't know it had been a week. But you know, that's good to take a week off to recover. I hope everything goes well for you. Monday is when I start my job, according to, like I said, according to what they told me. I'm hoping, you know, it's accurate. After last Monday, so practically a whole week gone. I think it's just better to relax that way. It's good for your body. Guys, come on, we almost had this. We have the right amount of people, and we have the manpower. I'm sure it'd be accurate. It's weird to give you the wrong guy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he just told me, he said, you know, you're going to be coming in on Sunday. And so I was like, okay. So I was kind of scared to check my schedule because I knew they were gonna schedule me super early, and they did. But so I looked at my schedule this afternoon, expecting it to say Sunday, and so I look at it and it says nothing at all. Like, it says nothing. So I texted him. I said, it doesn't say when I should come in. What do I do? And he says call the store. They'll give you the details. You know, they know better than I do, basically, kind of a thing. So I did. I called the store. They called me back and they said Monday. They said you're coming in on Monday, and I'm like, okay. This might mean that I get weekends off. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I'd really, really appreciate it. Weekends are a big deal for me, and even though I have literally the earliest start ever, I think it would be nice to keep my weekends. I would very much like that, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm just a whole wreck over the whole thing. But it's just I got in sleep last night because I thought that I was going to be going in tomorrow, so I didn't sleep a wink. Well, maybe I slept an hour. All I know is that I charged my phone at like 18% or something, and then I recall like a span of time. Then I checked my phone; it was at 36%, and I'm like, I must have passed out at some point, but I don't remember much. But yeah, so I don't know. The whole thing is, I'm just really stressed about the whole thing. Like, I don't know, I've always saw myself as, you know, like the movie Inside Out. The movie Inside Out had it so that like the different emotions would be like in charge, you know, like for different people. If it was me, like fear would be not only in charge, but the only one that's up there. I am just like the most anxious person on earth. And honestly, I need to look into coping mechanisms and other things because I can't really let it just control my life like this. A lot of times I'm really afraid of all these things. I'm like, oh god, this is happening, and then it just doesn't happen. You know, most of the time. It's like I totally misunderstood the situation, even though I had convinced myself that I totally understood it, right? So I need to figure out ways to deal with that. I don't know how. I never really fully learned coping mechanisms. Good identifying that and starting on that. Yeah, and here's the thing. If I do end up getting like counseling, therapy, or anything, I'm gonna have like a lot of notes. You know, like my therapist is gonna have such an easy job. Like he doesn't need they won't need to understand me because I'm gonna have so much. I already have so much. In introspection, you know, I understand myself so well, and like what makes me tick and all that stuff. I get it. I just don't know how to deal with it. You know, I understand so much stuff about what upsets me, and I just don't know how to cope with those things.
I don't think we are the first to camp here.
Like I tell myself there is no coping. I'm the kind of person that like I don't bother taking medicine for something because I'm just kind of like, last thing I want to do is take medicine for a thing and have it not work and then have to deal with the mental agony of realizing that my only way out does not work. So fear stops me from doing everything pretty much. So to make such a huge change like this in my life, like a massive change, at such a stressful point in my life, like everything's just been so overwhelming lately, you know, it's hard to cope with. And like, I don't know, other people are like, I've heard people who are like, you know, I start my job on Monday, you know, so that's exciting, and I'm like, are you insane? Are you insane? That's not exciting. That is nerve-wracking, you know. It's so scary. But I guess normal people often think that it's exciting and stuff. I don't know. But I haven't been able to talk about my feelings that I've honestly been breaking me, you know, for, well, I mean, I did, like, at the end of January, I had some long talks with friends about what was bothering me, but that was before any of this, you know, so it's all just stacking up. I'm a lot better, I think, at I almost went off the edge. I'm a lot better, I think, at managing a lot of anxieties. I used to have such bad anxiety that, like, I would go into hyperventilation, which is a weird feeling, you know. Like, you see it, but, like, it's weird to actually have it. And also, I have tendencies to entirely go numb sometimes. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of numb now, but I also didn't sleep. But yeah, I'm just like, my brain also just stopped working. My brain stops working. It's getting anxious when starting a new job too, but the big part of it is just taking a step and going, oh, it was fine after all once it's over. Yeah, I also need to, it's also the feeling of, like, I don't know. I used to be a janitor for Kroger. Kroger Superstore, a large one. It was a huge marketplace. It was so big, like, the employee lounge was the second story. Like, it had a loft. And so I had to clean, it had elevators. I had to clean everything in that store, and it was very stressful for me. This is the same job, but it's going to be at a Tom Thumb and not a Kroger. However, it is I think it's a smaller store, and I'm not the only one doing it. And I think I mentally managed Kroger pretty okay. Like, looking back at my own texts and stuff, it's like, I just seem okay. But the reason why I really wanted out of it was because whereas I felt like I was doing fine, everyone else felt like I wasn't. And they were pretty much on the verge of firing me before I got into my car accident, almost died, and then had to quit because I broke my clavicle and got a concussion. Which gave me a good out, you know. I was like, okay, well, I got out now, you know. I had an excuse, which was I literally almost died and I don't have a car anymore. I also need to stop thinking about, like, oh, it's an excuse, because, like, it's a job. They give me an opportunity, but they don't own me. I'm a very privileged person who has had a very comfortable life. Oh, is this it? Wait, is this it? It's so spread out. What the heck? This is so weird. This is such a spread out scene. But yeah, I don't know. It's I'm not taking this from that guy, by the way. This is all personal instance. He sees his own seams and I see my own. But yeah, so, like, I don't know. I almost feel like my brain almost acts like the company can murder me, you know, if I, like, do something wrong. And I need to remember that it's not that freaking serious, you know. My brain goes into almost like it's real life danger, and it's like, it's not. I'm not risking my life. Well, you know, not especially. But so I tend to overreact, and I need to remind myself, it's like, it's not like I'm gonna die. I'm just really stressed because it's a lot more time, a lot more work for a lot less pay, and it's just the exact thing that I've been trying to hide from for that glitch. It's the thing I've been trying to hide from for 4 or 5 months, and it's like, I can't hide from it anymore. Can't hide it. Anywhere instead, you gotta put on your best face and tackle it head on. Yeah, I mean, there's perks. There's perks. The perks are like the perks are like it's like a 15-20 minute drive. There's a McDonald's right nearby that I can grab food when I'm coming home. There's a Baskin Robbins outside. I was always a big Baskin Robbins fan. It's a really easy drive. It's like a straightforward, head-on, easy drive. My last commute was like 40 minutes, 40 something minutes. It was a long commute. So literally, it's not even just. I mean, it's like you know, you don't really feel that incredible stress of trying to gauge when you're going to get there because it's such a short drive, and also it's just kind of like a short drive home. You know, it's like you blink and you're home pretty much, which is good. I'd feel completely fine now if I knew that they weren't going to cut my organs out if I made a mistake over tomorrow. You know, like I was completely fine before starting the stream, and I had that thought like right as I started the stream. So it was about an hour and 24 minutes ago. It was like right as I started the stream, and it's that feeling of like your blood just running cold, and you're like, what if I misunderstood everything that I was told? But hey, if I did misunderstand, I've got an excuse. I have it on the record. They told me Monday at 6 a.m. That's right, 6 a.m. A 6 a.m. start. Which means that my stream tomorrow will probably be early. I don't see myself starting at 7. I see myself maybe starting in the afternoon, if I do it at all. I might end up doing an hour, I don't know. I'm going to be doing an 8.5-hour shift, which is big for me because I'm used to doing only 7 hours. And I'm going to be doing 8.5 hours of me not knowing what I'm doing. So here's the thing. This is something that I also need to get off my chest. I feel really at home in. It sounds stupid. I mean, I'm not a bright person, but I feel really at home in more corporate environments, right? Like I've been in a lot of corporate buildings doing interviews lately, trying to get security jobs. I just feel at home there. I mean, like. It feels comfortable, and I literally wouldn't mind going into a big corporate building, sitting in a cubicle for 8 hours and doing work at a computer. I would want that job. I don't know how to get that job, but I want it. I mean, Jared's got a good job. Jared and Michaela have good jobs that they seem fairly happy, and they don't really mind talking about their jobs. They don't mind, really as much going to their jobs. This person's walking. That's what I want, though. I want a job that I want a job that I just go like, I gotta work, instead of what my brain's actually doing, which is pretty much like on my knees sobbing, saying like, I'm so scared. And it's weird because I'm not really like, I've done like life and death situation stuff where I'm so much more calm, like I've been in life and death situations where it's just kind of like I am just so chill and I make these like rational decisions. It's weird. I don't know what it is. I made a mistake at the end of December last year, and I was driving and I made a horrible mistake on the road. I don't know how, but I wasn't thinking, and I make sure to never do this again. I always think about it, but I made a wrong turn onto an incoming lane instead of an outgoing lane. Like, I made the turn too quickly to the left instead of making it across the median and then going left. Now this was like in a 30-mile-per-hour zone, so it's like no one's going super super fast, but there were people heading this way. So I make the turn, and there's a car going past me, and it's like, oh shit, I am in the wrong lane. My brain literally just, I just stopped the car, like almost like a computer. Like I do it perfectly. Stop, reverse, turn around, get in lane, get in left lane, swap, take lane, and then as soon as I'm done with that, it feels like the computer in my brain just drops, and I'm suddenly able to feel the emotion of what I just experienced. Like, holy shit, I could have died, or worse, been in crippling debt because of my getting into an accident. And so I don't know. My brain works weird. I just think a lot of times I just think like rationally in those situations. I think it really depends on the conditions of the situations. Like if the situation is, if I know that it's like really, if I know that I have to do a thing for a really long time, I get more stressed than if it's like just like a split-second decision. Okay, let's go to Cragmore and see if they've got a trial. Pretty sure death is worse than crippling debt. You mean bankruptcy is the solution to clear debt? You just can't just come back to life super easily. Maybe you can't. No, I don't know. I mean, like, take it from someone that's not. I have no health insurance at all. I'm not on my parents. I don't have like even a cheap plan that's like $20 a month. I have no health insurance because I just get worried that it's like, oh, it's not even worth it. You know, I'm just worried about tackling any financial things like insurance. And I mean, I still owe the hospital $8,000 probably for my accident I had in 2017, and I still get notices from them, obviously, but it's like, I didn't ask for you to kidnap me from my shattered car. You know, as much as I appreciate being held and being given a sling and being given $3,000 socks, I would rather not owe anyone $8,000. I got a concussion, by the way. I have memory issues and stuff. Which sucks, you know, because I want to remember all the lore I can. So it becomes challenging that I got to overcome that hurdle of forgetting things, you know. So yeah, I mean, I've been, I don't want to say coddled a lot of my life, but it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good for me. You know, I think you know, my best job was definitely working the security desk. Lobby work is what I want to do the most. Being like a receptionist is like a super, I would really be into that, you know. I really want to do receptionist work. I'll just sit there and take calls and, you know, work a database. I like to do that. I don't really have anything on my resume that indicates that, though, aside from, I guess, me working a lobby for several months. But that's what I want to do really bad. I just feel a lot more comfortable that way. So about you write your resume. Sure, you don't have a lot of direct experience, but you have a lot of related experience. Sure, a lot of your jobs have been customer solution focused, which is a lot of what this purpose work is. So how you phrase it. Yeah. But my resume is basically just data. You know, my resume is like, here's when I started, here's when I stopped. Here's you know, like the address of where I work, etc., etc. Saint Films the Bold is here. So your user makes a single page and it shows where you worked and when. It's going to be phrase skills and experience you've got. Maybe I'll give you ideas for yours. Yeah, I would really like help because I mean here. Okay, so here's the thing. What was I saying? I really want a security job. Like, I'd like to work a security lobby, which I did before. That was really good for me. And so I have kept applying to security places, and they kept, it never really worked out because like, you know about my experiences with security. That's on my resume. Well, I mean, it's not on my resume, but it comes out during interviews. So, like, I need help with that. I need help with trying to figure out how to get into security with, like, a different firm, maybe. So I need to learn how to phrase things and then take a look. Well, 101 your resume at some point. Okay, let me see. Let me give you yours already from the thumbnail looks incredibly organized. Mine is not organized, not like that. Let me see if I can get the right file. Okay. Here's my unimpressive resume. Dang, you're impressive. Look at you. Now, I did have my parents help me with mine. That's the thing. I've had it really good, and I don't want anyone to think like, oh, your parents called you for so long, because they really haven't. They've been really pushing me to get out there, and I just get really scared of everything, and they're supportive and all that. you know, they were supportive this past year, which has been one of the worst years ever because of just how many things happened, you know, how many mistakes I've made and then end up getting punished for them. And I guess, I mean, like, it's very upsetting, you know, when the world punishes you for making a mistake, even though you know you weren't malicious. Because in my head, I'm always telling myself, you know, that only the malicious should really be punished, and the people who make honest mistakes should be given leeway. But the world doesn't work like that. And so, you know, I made a couple mistakes, you know, basically slipping up in a database, and they're just like, okay, you're out, you know. That's the scary part. Here's a great story showing work history, but yeah, skills and services there will help you a lot. Interesting. Yeah, here's the thing. I want to get into security, but the issue is I have a tier 2 security guard card because I took the tier 2 security guard test, right? And I passed, and so therefore I have that card. So if I want to apply for security, they're going to ask me where I got the card, right? They're going to be like, why do you have this? And it's going to be like, you know, I can't hide my past experience as a security guard. I can't hide any of that. I need to talk about it because I have that card. So mom's saying, just wait for the card to expire, try to go for tier 2 again, and then try to get into security when that happens. I don't want to wait that long, but we gotta make mistakes, we gotta move forward and learn. Yeah, it's just I mean, like, the people, like, the people weren't, the people who had to let me go didn't want to, you know. How long until it expires? I want to say it's probably going to be next year. I don't know. But yeah, they're all really understanding. I just want to feel comfy again. I haven't felt comfy since probably mid or early January. You know? I'm so tense. But really, I just, what I want is it's stupid because I want the impossible. I want to get into a peaceful lobby position that takes, you know, like maybe database organization or what have you. I want that, but I don't really have anything that pushes me towards that. So because I had it, you know, in April, and I had people ask me, like how's life with you? Is life good? And I literally just I felt confident saying it's good. Like it's really good. It's a long time to wait for the expiration. You almost say it's expired to find a reasonable explanation for the separation. and find something sooner that will fit your needs. What do you mean reasonable explanation? They're all just trying to sort stuff out. We're gonna be doing Kind's Ages. Not since you work security. Were you under an NDA or anything like that? No. I mean, I'm not. I definitely. If anything, I have to disclose what happened there. You know. They literally put me in, like, they put me in one of the most responsible positions on the campus, and I was brand new, and they knew I didn't have any history. So I don't know why they did that, but they put me on the most like one of the most responsible positions. Do you have to? Why? Well, because like, it's like, oh, I worked under this company, and they're like, well, why aren't you working under the company now? You want me to make up a lie or something? Want me to say I just moved on, I decided to take on something else? Can I get in trouble for lying? I'm a very genuine person. We need 3 more people. No, don't lie, never lie. Just something like, unfortunately, while I would have wanted to keep working with the company, we had to part ways. I'm not able to get into why this time. I hope you understand. I wonder if that's worse. I wonder if that's worse. Because then they're just gonna, I don't know, find my name under the Allied database and then be like, what happened here? If they do try to dig deeper, then they don't respect your boundaries, and you don't want to work there anyway. I would rather work there even if they didn't respect my boundaries. I mean, the stuff that I'm willing to deal with to get to these positions, man. So yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, I can use this Fez. Do I need to use Fez? No. Do you just do you think that someone without much experience at all can get into a lobby position, right, and be able to, like, I mean, like, it's weird because when I worked lobby position, right, I worked lobby position from like 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. and like, a lot of people didn't want it. A lot of people just didn't want it. Like I had people who had to take over lobby when I like did some cross training to do other roles, and they didn't want it. Like, people just like, I don't want to do lobby, and I don't get it. But I guess there's some people who just don't want to do that. But basically, all lobby was sitting there and giving out badges for the 3 people that came in over the course of 7 hours. You know? That's what it was. And people just didn't want it. They're like, I don't know, they're like, it's so boring or something. And like, you get to use your phone, you know? You can use your phone and look at stuff or whatever. It's just they just found it boring or something. I'm like, dude, just give me that job. I will take it. I will be bored for 7 hours, $15 an hour, you know? And I had it. And you remember the whole issue of when it all collapsed. I remember talking to you that during it, you know? I felt kind of like I do now. I remember you saying, I remember very specifically you saying, how is this getting worse? I was explaining everything to you and you're like, how is this getting worse? Here's the good news to that though. That was June 1st when it happened, which was my brother's birthday, right? So I came home early, about an hour or so early, and mom and dad were out. Mom and dad were doing something. They weren't home, and Jared and Michaela were lighting a cake, right? Because it's Jared's birthday. They were lighting a cake. And it was, I forget what it was, something about the candles was like super important. And I looked at the candle box because I was there. I looked at the candle box and I forgot what it was, but I looked at it and I said like, you know, like, either you can't use these or like we need to dispose of these very specifically or something like that. Whatever I did, I forget what it was, but it prevented everything from lighting on fire. Like, otherwise, if they didn't read the box, things would have gotten disastrous. Because she was using a special kind of candle. I forgot what it was. Some kind of, I don't remember entirely. You'll need to ask them. But I remember going, you can't do this. If you do it, things could light on fire. So, I don't know. Maybe that's this universe's way of saying, you know, it's like, it was a trade, you know? Like, you lost your job, but you saved everyone's lives. That house would have been caught aflame. I need to remember what it was, though. What was it about those candles? I don't remember. It was something. They weren't relighting, I don't think. Maybe it was the way that she was storing them or something. The second time, Mom and Dad were also gone. That was when they left. That was the day. That was like the day they left for California, or the day before. No, the day after they left for California. They were gone until like mid-December or something. Pretty kitty. Anyway, I don't know if all this means that I've got weekends off or anything. But that would be nice if that's the case. Streams will be moving, of course. Stream times will be moving. I want to say 4 p.m. Maybe it'll end up being 4 to 6 p.m. Oh, that was lag. What the heck? There's that reviving barrier. Anyway, so yeah, I need to... I gotta just find a way to relax myself. I'm just scared all the time, and these things that keep happening to me that are very punishing of my mistakes. Basically, you know, I make a slip up and I'm like dropped off a cliff for it. It tends to make me even more anxious, and I was already anxious, so things just get worse. What are we supposed to do here? We're doing something wrong. We're doing something wrong here. We have to split them up, I think. They're all invincible. We have to split them up. I think they're too close to each other. Yeah, something like that. Hi, Eric. Boys, we're doing PvP? No, we're doing Kyne's Aegis. Kyne's Aegis, the trial that came out in 2020 for Greymore. I haven't done it all that much, really. It's not something that I'm very experienced in, but I'm pretty sure we were doing that thing wrong. I think that we were doing that mech wrong. Feel free to tell me mechs if anyone notices me doing something incorrectly. His name's Yondir, which is how I used to say Yandere, which still sounds wrong. Haven't done this trial in a few patches. Yeah, Julia got a crush for. Okay, alright, bye Odes, thanks for talking. Message me whenever. I'll get to your text if you do. Okay, now we probably got a distance from that. Come on, come on. Yeah, I don't really do PvP myself. I do a lot of PvE. I'm mostly a lore guy, but I did do a battleground the other day. Thank you so much, SB Eric407 for the follow. My goodness gracious, why is it so quiet? The music was so quiet. What was up with that? It was like really quiet. I gotta look into that. I wonder why it did that. I'll test it again when we're done here. They said HS is in the tent where I died. I was even thinking of resting. I was just like, where's the heavy sack? Chest found, quality simple. I need to get more water. I've been drinking a lot more water lately because it's actually interesting. So we're completely having our kitchen remodeled, right? We're like literally like the entire bottom half. It's like the bottom half of the house is being remodeled. The first half of the first floor is what I mean, and so it's like we've got stuff hanging down like sheets as they're trying to repair and add and take things out, and so therefore we can't like get ice water as easy as we could, and so we can't really go in there to wash dishes all the time. I think we're doing it more than we used to, but for the most part I'm trying to instead just use a water bottle so I don't have to constantly just go in and out of the kitchen to get water because they're working in there. So I have a water bottle with me, which means that I'm drinking a lot more because I just have it up my computer. Spent a lot of hours in the game a while ago. The PvP raids were wild, but fell off in the past few years. Yeah, raids have been suffering since summer of last year. We got to get everyone away from the bulwark. I think that's causing the issue. Summer of last year caused trials to kind of really dip in popularity because of a very unpopular update that pretty much shook the entire game. And they're kind of I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. More and more people are doing raids again, but update 35 really hurt things. Just can still hit a 94k. You don't know what that means in today's meta. I don't know what it ever meant because I don't really know what's good DPS. I don't know what's good heals either. Oop. I mean, for the most part, I do like lore and story talks, that kind of stuff. And I am the official streamer for the Unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. I did a stream this afternoon with them. Oh, God. I wonder if we're going to be able to do the last section, or if we're just going to try to avoid them. There we go. It took forever for me to get around to doing Kind's Aegis, really. I don't know why it took so long. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? I don't see anything. Backpack. A loot. Is this vet? Nah, no. I'm just doing. I'm doing normal with pugs. You like my outfit? Thank you. I tend to change my outfits on occasion, but like 99% of my outfits always have this hat and this color scheme. So. If you see an Argonian wizard with that hat and those colors, it's probably me. I remember a lot of us suffering during this portion. Let's see if we can do it without a lot of issue. Okay. Then we got this boss with the boat. That's not really important if you're just doing it on normal, from what I understand, so. We pulling? I just realized that Khajiit is our tank. I just saw her cast in her fire. Reviving barrier, look at that. It's also scary. Take a seat. Okay, it's wearing off now. So we should probably go after that. You can hear the chains. Okay. I didn't know it combusts. Clean. I wonder if anyone's looking for anything here. They said skip or kill. So now we get the dilemma. Looking for RO shoes if anyone gets them, by the way. I'm fine with either. They said let's skip it, it's late. And then they pulled. Oh, hi. That's not good. Okay, more reviving barrier, that's good. We did lose somebody, though. Inventory's full. Man, I never have enough space. Am I gonna be okay? Ow. Please tell me I'm not dying. Okay, thank you. Almost there.
This one.
That's honestly not a lot of space. I need to free up more. Oops. They had an entire team fight without me. Oh, they didn't miss me. Okay, it looks like we're skipping. skipping. We're still running. I mean, people are just dropping dead. I'm too fast. They said just run to end. And then die, of course, because, you know, we're completely outmanned, and this group is incredibly powerful. I'm not even using an ice cream, I just noticed. I thought I was. I guess I just assumed. Well, that's the most likely ending right there. Okay. Ow. What the? Ow. Hey. No! Someone pulled. You say you have to kill the lightning guy. That's true. I didn't realize. Once you kill the lightning guy, you can die. Okay. Lightning guy is dead. Squish. We're just like a huge conglomeration. That sound though. The sound of failure.
Time to
Yep.
sleep, my bird.
Really? 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 Of course it would be me. Alright. Let's try that again.
Let's explore the depths of your... The storm is mine.
This is okay. I like how you still take some damage. You probably, I mean, in that case, you probably die if you are weakened enough, now to think about it. Hold on. I think we have to break this shield. Alright, well, I at least healed him out of it. Okay, he's about to break again, isn't he?
Your essence belongs to me.
Ow, 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 ow. I always seem to land first. There he is. Can I get ult before he dies? We'll see. Yeah. There we go. Boom.
You're alive. God's mercy, what is this place? Cruel, bloody business.
Okay, let's see.
Giants are in retreat, and Lord follows.
He said he wanted shoes. I don't have any special shoes.
The dead thank you also from the mead halls of Sovngarde. Perhaps one day you may drink among them.
This guy's saying he will get shoes. RO shoes. Is that what he wanted? Is this who was talking before? Yeah. No? No. Hmm. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah. Roaring Opportunist pants or jewelry? Roaring Opportunist pants. Nothing. This guy says Frozen Rod. Frost Staff? Now I can get this, but I can't trade whatever I get. I did get Sea Giant. I keep getting Sea Giant pieces for doing normal. Can you believe it? For doing normal. I think I got Sea Giant helms. Right? For doing normal. That's the only really piece of the Sea Giant thing I really wanted. I got helms at one point. From what you can tell, Sea Giants use a great deal of bone in their weaponry. Logic dictates that they also use such methods in their clothing. Minimal as it is, whalebone makes for especially good structural support in footwear, as well as a strong offense component when placed on the outside of the shin. I can't see. Hold on. I need to change things so I can see. Nice, I like the heavy. Ooh, that's shiny. How do you get Knights of the Circle? Okay, by combining 20 Arena Gladiator proofs with a Knight's Resolved. Oh, so much Cyrodiil stuff. Hmm. I really hope I'm not speeding him up. Now, she doesn't look like she's doing anything. She's just kind of standing there. Yeah. Okay, so that is done. This is my usual outfit, by the way. This costume is my usual costume. That's why it's on my keep slot.
You mean cart the goods up a road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures? To a school where they lob off the heads of the unworthy? No, thank you.
Let's take Clouds back to the house, and then Do trivia night. I'm gonna get on trivia night and then find a good zone. I'm probably just gonna do Somerset again. Um, okay. I gotta think of a good trivia question to use. Alright, let us do a swap. Okay. Okay, let me think of a question here that I can ask a zone. Let's see here. I could do might be a little bit controversial. I need to do something a little bit more basic. I don't want to go controversial. I don't want to go like debatable, so let me think. Let's do... I don't want to do a yes or no question because those are 50-50. Okay, got it. I chose what was the name of the deal? Sought the Sill made with some Daedric princes in order to protect Nirn. But first, let's get to a way shrine. Also, that notification earlier from Eric was very quiet. I'm gonna see, like, I'm gonna test my widget here. I don't know, it is pretty quiet. Is there a reason for that? Is it quiet in stream? Give me a minute. Let's go to my Streamlabs dashboard really quick and then try to access that and then modify the volume. Let's do widgets. No, alert box. Follows. Here we go, here we go. A little bit louder. Why are you so quiet? Like this. Oh, okay. Let's save this then. Okay, it's now saved, so... Oh my god, I just realized that it's stuffing my event list. No! It shouldn't be doing that. It's a test. It shouldn't be acting like it's a live event list. What? If it's a test, it shouldn't be going to the event list. Who coded this? Rats. Ah, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know why it seems so quiet, but... Dang it. It shouldn't be doing that. That's so annoying. Now I need like 4 things to happen to wipe those off.
The Office of Divine Prosecution seeks a temporary botanical assistant.
Oh, would you look at that? Sleeps is here.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Okay, here we go. It looks like there's a conversation going on, so I'm gonna wait a second. You don't want to ever interrupt a convo. I don't want to like interrupt too much. But it looks like it's slowing down. Going to do a few quick Darkshade ones while I'm joining. I'm just gonna do quiz, and then I was thinking of maybe trying to do some Skyrim after that. But thanks for the invite. Because I need to do trivia night. Okay. Question mark. I forgot to have the question mark. Luckily, I haven't sent it yet. Let's see who gets it first. Answer is the Cold Harbor Compact. Shouldn't really take that one, but... I have an answer. Your mum. Your mum. And then correct. If no one wants a ground, great then. Okay, we have someone. We have someone. Okay, I'm gonna say, let me know you're at, what kind of crate you'd like. We've got two kind of crates active, so no response yet. No response at all. Do they just answer and skedaddle? They might have just skedaddled. Or they don't get hats. Hey, there's Zombie. There goes Zombie. You probably didn't recognize me because I'm not on close. Given weird crates, how do I join? Well, I mean, if they don't pick up, I usually do it in the zone. I don't do it in chat because chat I have like one person at most, so I do it in zone. That way it's a competition. But if this person doesn't let me know they're at, I might just do it in the chat. If they don't give me their at, I might do it in the chat. What? They actually just did. Okay, they want a stone lore. Let me join. You're in a dungeon right now, but you're the only one there. It's not. That's not fair, is it? Okay, what if I thought of like a really hard question? Trashplex. Player cannot be found. Oh, oops. I did Rashplex instead, huh? There we go. So, Riemann, what if I thought of like a really hard question, but I mean, I don't have any evidence that you're not gonna just Google it, I guess. It'd just be on the honor system. Because, you know, I mean, I only have a certain amount of, like, I've been going through a lot of crowns lately, doing these giveaways. Because greatest, this guy really wants gold. Hey, can someone give me gold to buy my set, please? Can somebody give me gold to buy my set, please? They're not specifying what they need or what they want. This guy looks amazing. You go to my zone. I've already done the giveaway. It's happened. Oh my god. You just really want. You know what? No, okay, yeah, no, yeah. I'll give you a lore question. If you can answer the lore question correctly, you get the crate. Alright. That's how this is gonna work. Also, I just realized how I can clear my field. I'm so silly. all I need to do is this. I'm just gonna replicate what happened the past few days. There we go. Bam. Fixed. It's filling the jar a little bit too much, but yeah. Okay, Riemann, if you can hear me, right? So just let that happen. So if you can hear me, then I'll read you the question. There you are. I guess it's not too terribly quiet. It must have just been loud. My surroundings must have been loud. Okay, so I gotta think. Let's try to be fair here. What was the battle that greatly drained the Dureni of their power and seriously crippled the Alessian Order? Very famous battle. Battleground of Morris, that is correct. I knew you'd get that one right. Sorry, I'm texting. Okay. To be honest, when you said Dureni, I was 50% sure when you said Alessian Order. I was certain. Wrong. It was a battle that I made up in my mind. Made up lore. Which one do you want? I'm just gonna ask. I mean, I'm guessing you want a potentate. But which one would you like? Akaviri, okay. You know, originally though, I mean, I was gonna thinking about giving you one anyway, because I was recently sitting here thinking about how I, like, 110% would have gotten Necrom totally spoiled if it wasn't for you telling me outright that there was a leak. So I thought that I should give you a crate to show my appreciation. My internet has gone bonkers. Goddamn right. Yeah, I definitely would have got it spoiled. I am holding my sword like a bow. I'm holding my bow like a sword. It's another one of Zanks if you want. I'm kidding. I'm getting. I need to be careful with my crops. I really do. Because I'm doing these weekly again. You know. I felt so bad when I ran out. I had to go so long without doing one. You have more gems? Gems. I mean, so yeah, you can see I'm doing this a little bit more often. I like that I'm holding my bow like this, actually. It's cool. It looks cool. Okay. I think I did the synergy. We went to Glenumbra Moors today. That's probably why I thought of it. Went to work saying I can buy the Radiant Apex Potentate horse with seals. Sweet. With seals, that is something to boast about. Yeah, enough gems to get an Apex mount on the Reach crate that's coming. Sweet. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna move to Skyrim. Thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will see you when I come back, actually. Give it. I'm back and I forgot to close ESO. I had to go get water. I had to go all the way downstairs for it. But like I said, I'm using a water bottle now, so I really only have to go get water a few times. I bring this with me. It is my official... Wait. Hold on. This isn't work. I swear. Ever since the webcam thing, this thing just doesn't want to work. There we go. My unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages water bottle. That's true. I got it in my special crate. It holds a decent amount. Keeps it cold. Okay, here's hoping this runs well. Let me check. Yes. Here I am. In the green world, and my camera is missing. And my camera is missing. Okay. So, why is that? Hold on, what if I just told it that and then told it this? Deactivate and then activate again? Oh my goodness. It's all because of this cam now. It's getting confused. It's getting really confused. And so am I. So okay, so here's what I should do. I should probably get rid of it. Make a new one. Well, see, now if I add this, it works. Sorry, I need to zoom in a bit to make sure I got that right. Let me not mess with the, I won't mess with the big cam until I get this all sorted out, so. Okay, and it can't be over the border. Otherwise it doesn't work. How's that? Good? Okay. I will not mess with the big cam again. Not until I get this thing sorted out. That caused nothing but problems. I don't remember what I'm... Oh, I'm over encumbered for 1. So... I'm at 305 out of 305. So let's just... eat a necklace. Let's see. Anything here that is relatively... I mean, altogether... let's just eat a freaking honeycomb. Nom. Got a lot of nerd root? Because of course I do. Let's figure out what troll fat does. Resist poison. Okay, I just freed up 2 spaces. That's a big deal. Not really. I don't remember what, like, okay, so... Oh. That's right. I found the book that he was talking about, and so... You know, these runes kind of look like runes that you find in the Elder Scrolls, honestly. I mean, my question is, if Ramirez more cares so much about knowledge and all that stuff, you know, it's almost like he cares more about hoarding the knowledge than the knowledge itself, because he just like leaves it everywhere. Maybe like for a Daedric Prince, it doesn't matter if a book in his realm gets, you know, burnt or ruined. Maybe it's like in his mind as soon as it's in his realm, you know, being an extension of him. Because there are a lot of ruined books here. I'm not saying that all these books on the sides are ruined, but also this is moving. So that's cool. Oh look, those books are flying. Chapter 2. Sorry, I got a text, hold on. Okay. You know, I can't help but notice that nothing is happening. Wait. I need to learn to keep my mouth shut. I've got Resto on one hand, Dawnbreaker on the other. It's kind of how I do this. My shouts aren't going to be very useful here. As you can see. Wait. No, I'm trying to shout. Dang it. Yeah, see, he doesn't care. Closed beta of Necrom. Absolutely. I'm doing content that you're not even supposed to see yet. I'm definitely doing this because of Necrom, and also I've never done it. So I feel like this is literally, there would be no more perfect point in history to do this. I'm actually kind of glad that I postponed it. It's almost like I knew. I'm sure there's a past stream somewhere where I say, I'm sure there'll be an Apocrypha DLC and I'll do Dragonborn around when that's announced. There's probably something I said at some point. But... By the way, I document all of my VODs now. like all of my VODs I record and put on YouTube. I started at the very beginning of this year, so January 1st to, well, whatever I uploaded last, might have been the 17th, is on YouTube. So, I mean, like, I doubt it. I mean, it's got like 1 view each, you know, no one's looking, but it's just nice to document those things. So I'm on YouTube right now. Hello, YouTube. Well, not right now, but I will be. Yeah, I started with the YouTube channel, back in the day, in my really early days. I was a content creator on YouTube. I was a stop animator. Did Lego stop animations. I also did stop animations with other things, but mostly Lego. And I you know, eventually that I stopped doing that, but I literally give me a webcam and a stop motion software, and I could totally just get back into it. It's very fun. It's literally incredibly painstaking, and it's probably where a lot of my patience for grinding and stuff comes from, is because it's a very patient practice. And yeah, so that's probably where that comes from. But you two sent me a Discord message about it. Oh, is that what it was about? YouTube? Oh yeah, you found my YouTube channel. I mean, I think probably, I mean, if I was to do anything that required a little bit of editing, I could probably manage it myself, because again, I did video editing when I was doing my old YouTube channel, of which I will not disclose the name of because I get embarrassed, but what the heck, it was Bionic Kyle. It's like Bionicle, but with Kyle at the end of it. But yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of experience with video editing. Maybe not in the past decade, but I bet I could get back into it. But I appreciate the offer, though. Do I get to choose one? And how was that like, I went on a whole chapter and like nothing happened. Why am I here? This is chapter 4, the almost chapter 3. I should go to 3 first, because that's how numbers work. Ow. Fun. True nature of orcs. Is that the... Hold on, which one is that? Is this the one that was blah blah blah? No, this isn't what I was thinking it was. Well, if you ever need something to do, you know where to find. Yeah, yeah. You can do a sample. I mean, man, I do need to work on, like a cover video for my Twitch, because Twitch is always telling me to do that cover video. It's like, you know, have something here that shows your stuff. I'm like, who's looking at my Twitch when I'm not there? Nobody. That ain't going anywhere. You know, like an intro video? It's like a video that shows up whenever people look at my channel, and not really an intro video, but a video that is like, if I'm not live, they go to my channel and that shows up, and they see it. And it's like a commercial. You'll see bits and pieces of my stream. Like, it'd be like, I think it's like 60 seconds long, is what it's supposed to be. I just need to start a library. There we go. That'll do it. I learned so much today. Is this it? Is this the chapter? Oops. Adra and Daedra are kind of restored. I seem to like that one. Okay. That was 3. This is 4. You do it for me really cheap to show them off your work. I mean, I don't, again, whenever I see it, I'm just thinking, I don't really know how many people would be at my channel, without, you know, me being live. I don't know who clicks on my channel, you know, going like, I'm going to watch him, but it's like, he's not here. I doubt it's many at all, but thank you for the offer. Why is it so, it's so quiet? Sneak attack. Oh, no. It's an ambush, isn't it? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. No. No, 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 no. I need a quick save. Well, Twitch is telling you to do it. Many streamers do it. You have quite the number of followers. I don't think I do that. But come on, do the shout. What the heck? But no, I'm not. It's like I can't. What the heck? What? There's no way. It thought I was shouting for like 10 seconds, so I couldn't cast a spell that I wasn't even doing the shout. It glitched so bad. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm loading. That's why I auto-saved. I mean, that wasn't fair. Why am I so slow right now? What the heck? I'm so slow. I guess that was weird. Okay. what the heck? I mean, even if I, like, failed it, I shouldn't be saying that I'm doing a shot when I'm not, so. I hate the book, The Wild Elves. I'm surprised that it's still here. I do not like that book. Come on. Is one of you a duplicate? I can't tell. Ew. There's another of the Wild Elves. I can't, is this, I mean, ugh. This is the same book, right? Yeah, this is it. This book is so annoying. We're good. Thank you, Reba. I was like, wait, what? Do I need to get in there? I think these are like stairs that need to open. Oh, that's Soul Strider sound. Drizzy likes it too. She spams it. Do I need to like pull a lever or something? Well, seeing books everywhere is at least a good change. You know, instead of seeing skulls everywhere. I rather see scrolls and tomes. I rather see scrolls and skulls. Oops, no, wrong button. It all saved. Okay. I already got that done, but I don't understand what do I do. What do I do? Where do I go? I walked in through here. Okay. I need to get up there, but I can't reach that. Oh, would you look at that? I can, but it doesn't matter because it's not open. It needs to open. Would it open if I do this? No? Okay. Is this supposed to be like me? I have to use my head kind of a thing. Okay. I don't get it. I mean, surely I need to get to that button. And I thought that, you know, as soon as I beat all the enemies, maybe the door would open. He's judging me. I don't know. Oh. That did it. That did it. Sweet, and here's the stairs. Just like I'd hoped. Chapter 5. Search the vessel. Wait for, oh god. Hold on. Do I have 2 copies of any books? These are all just notes. No, I don't have 2 copies. What can I part with? You know, I just need to make 2 openings. Like 2. I really need to sell things. All these things I just want to sell in the future, but I haven't yet. Ugh, I mean, that's more expensive for the same amount, for the same weight. The Circle of Destruction is... And this is weight 1. And the Samuel of Julianos is 1. I can put that away. Thanks, Reeman. Thanks for stopping by. It's appreciated. I will see you when I see you. Let's put this away right here. And let's put the Zenithar one away. I like the Julianos one. I mean, if I sold this, it is 500. Dang it. Okay, you know what? First of all, let's just grab them. You know, I'm at 36 or 306 out of 305. I don't want to give up my clothes. I don't want to give up a book either. Do I really need this much bone meal? I could just yeah, there we go. That's good. That was a smart decision. Wow. This is a prime spot for something to jump out and kill me. Or at least try to. Anything else, or is that it? I need some magic to heal. The magic effect is not happening. Big stompy boy. Minor deft hands. Add up any weight. Was that the boss? It's not a boss of the chapter. It's like a whole other game. I hear something moving. Is it me? Are we moving? Oh, would you look at that? Okay, there's another big black book. So let's head this way and see if there was anything this way that I needed to find. Chapter 3. No, I don't want to go back to chapter 3. Boom. Okay, let me see. I don't understand any of this. Okay, Secret Servant, Black Market, Bardic Knowledge. This is probably something to do with prices. Black Market. Summons a danger merchant to trade with you. What? What? I can have my own merchant? I can have my. I think I literally just said earlier. It's like it said that I can have my own merchant in Skyrim. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Secret Servant summons a Daedra butler to carry your excess items. Tremora butler. Like what? Tremora butler. The way this is stacking up is like a roguelike or something. Right now, it summons a spectral drum that plays for you, increasing stamina regeneration for you and nearby allies. Well, hey, there's a bard. This is very rare for there to be a reference to like magic from instruments doing something for you. But here it is. Here's evidence. Someone said it to Madigan, so he can hold on to this and keep it close and safe. But I'm gonna go with Black Market. That was so worth it. I did like nothing. Wait. Oh yeah, now I'm remembering. Man, I was like dead tired when I did this. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to go. I have to unlock my Ben Will shout. Ugh. Forgot about that. Let's find Verona, and if I get attacked by a dragon in that time, then we're in luck. I didn't even see what was inside. I'm just so used to auto-looting like an ESO, or not auto-looting, but just like pretty much is just instantly pressing take everything. Auto-loot would be not having to press anything at all. Okay, so now I need to go to Raven's Rock to ask about Verona, right? Actually, she's not in Raven's Rock. I thought she was. She's at, like, outside of Tel Mithrin. Oh no. Oh no. What are they? Let's be hostile. Ash spawn. Oh my god, is this his fault? Did he start this? What the heck? Alright, come on. Okay, that shout. Oh, I actually didn't do that, I'm playing because I didn't have enough shout power. Turn the ash to ash. Ashes to ashes. Oh gosh. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, oh sorry, I was helping me. No, she doesn't like that fire. See, what is that? Like, come on. And now it thinks I'm doing a shout. These Ordinators try to help? Or so this is a Reaver. Hold on, we've got more. We've got more. Okay, these Reavers are helping us, I guess? I gotta charge my weapon. Creepy way they look at me. How does the skeleton stay so intact? Where's the rest? Where's the rest? Oh my god. How is it looking, by the way? I need to pull up a preview. Give it a second. I'm sorry, was that skeleton just like hovering around? It looked like... Oh, you're just a spriggan. You guys have nothing to do with any of this. Right? I don't think so. Do you? Please stop. Barely even need to give it any, like, oomph. It's around, it's around. We good? We good? We good? We're good. She resurrected him, I guess. I guess we should hurry. I should probably explain what I saw concerning Verona. Not just that she's dead. Okay, let's see how that goes. I'm thinking it looks better. It looks better than it did before. I changed a few settings. So I see like the black doorway, and I get confused, and I'm like, oh, that icon means that I have to swap to that quest, but no, that's not how it works. Well, I don't want to do this, but someone else is using it. I do want to do this though.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
My goodness gracious. Is there a way I can say this that's not so blatant?
Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did
This
she
guy.
die? There are more and more of those things.
Okay, so I guess
showing
it's not
up
that
here
guy's
lately.
fault.
Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward.
Me.
Try Raven Rock.
Ugh.
They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me.
What's in it for me?
So, gaining the favor of a Telvanni wizard isn't enough. I suppose I'll have to pay you. Heroes, they get greedier every century. Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down. I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Mostly interested in selling to you. I like to sell a few things. Really? Dude, you're so poor. You're so poor. Fine, we'll do this. That's it, you don't have any more gold? You better get
don't
some
take too long
before I
finding
get
me,
back.
Stuart.
You need to pay me. Oops.
Clumsy oaf!
I'm sorry! It's turned around. It's right here. Let's put this back. I'll put it back. Okay, Raven's Rock. Hey, stop saying Raven's Rock is Raven Rock. Hawala Fakara Bal Rakikalu Bujakan Farukiya Gora Gora Gora. I hope I didn't insult anybody by saying that.
I'm no fan of the sun. Could be better than this.
Okay, let's see.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
Why would I? Who's your husband? I didn't see. Did she reference her husband? Just who's your husband?
I could never leave Adril behind, and he will never leave Lerol. Besides, I'd never work for Neloth. I heard he cut the heart out of his former apprentice.
Well, not yet, but he might.
Good journey, traveler.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Spare some coin for a lost soul.
Well, he needs money. He needs money. He would be desperate.
I was one of the Redoran Guard under Captain Veleth's command. A few years ago, I was out on patrol with 2 other men when we were attacked by some ash spawn. They sprung from the ground with no warning and killed one of my companions instantly. I was so frightened I ran all the way back to Raven Rock. Unfortunately, I'd left the other guardsman behind and he never made it. Captain Veleth discharged me from service. There isn't a single night that passes where I don't regret what I did. But it's too late for that now.
Mallory, you need to talk some sense into your husband.
Goodness gracious.
Blood from a stone.
I'm worried. I'm just worried about what would happen to him if he was the apprentice. It's so dangerous. He doesn't deserve that. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to click
They
this.
sprung. Unfortunately, there isn't a single night. I was.
No, I clicked on the bottom one.
There isn't a single night that passes where I
This
don't.
one.
Bless you, Mathsera. Thank you, Outlander.
Anything happen? No, just looking for charity again.
Another day of misery.
Yeah, another day of misery.
Miserable. And don't look at me like that. I know what I am.
A
I
Dunmer?
could swing a pickaxe better than any man in the mines. Made thousands of coins. Now it's all gone. I was one of the wealthiest.
A lot of
miners
needy
in
people here.
town. I could haul up almost 3 or 4 times what the average digger could. I never saw the end coming like it did. The mine running out of ebony. Unlike most of my fellow miners, I was too foolish to save enough coin for that day. The rest I spent on Sujama to drown my sorrows. Councillor Morvain was kind enough to allow Rearns and I to live in one of the abandoned buildings. At least it keeps the ash out of our eyes.
Like, anyone I choose, he's just gonna disrespect so hard. He's very mean. Hi? Do
Don't
you
waste
want
your
anything?
life like I did.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
You literally, okay, well, you said it my way.
Not on your life. I'd have to be truly desperate to do that.
Looks like I have to pick up someone desperate.
All right then.
It.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Mogul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
I mean, I might just pick Rose.
Zura's wisdom to you, friend.
He's bouncing up and down. Let's see what he thinks about it.
I'd saw off my own leg for a septim. He couldn't pay
Oof.
enough to do that.
Oof. Okay.
Another day of misery.
Wow.
You haven't seen Crescius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Captain Velitz mentioned how valuable.
Thank you, Serana.
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crescius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Imagine getting paid just for telling someone something.
Gods, that's rich. Work for Neloth.
Is that a maybe? Hey, Serana, would you like to be a steward?
Yes.
Headed east. May want to give the Talmithran a wide berth. I don't like the looks of that place one bit.
Well, if my map updated, I already had that place.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown foods?
What do you give me for these? What exactly is ash-grown food?
The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever. No, only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
You and I both know you can't spare anyone right now. I don't care if you still have friends.
And leave my farm? No, thank you.
They abandoned us long ago, so your contact.
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
This is rough.
Anything you can offer, please. I'm starving.
Your visit here would be tolerated as long
Yeah,
as you abide by our law.
Not this guy.
Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard.
Not this guy. I mean, he doesn't. But let's just see what he says.
I'm perfectly content with my current
Well,
position.
at least he's nice about it.
Remember, we are watching you.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lady. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you. You mean leave Raven Rock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things.
It sounds like sarcasm.
On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
Wow, really?
Well, I've never been
He,
one to
he,
pass
he
up
knows
an
he's crazy, so that helps.
Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job. You'll be working for the first time. You said you know what it means.
I do.
An inspiration, he is. He doesn't know how to go through doors. He might have a hard time.
Teldrin Serro, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service. The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
I think you're
Before
lying.
Lokloku.
Well, I mean, that's good,
Mogul
at least.
doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Oh my goodness.
Miserable. just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
She says she hates this place and then she starts humming.
Spare some coin for a lost soul. Anything you can offer, please.
I can't actually offer you anything. It's not letting me. The music, though. Let's see if he's already here. That'd be exciting. Ooh.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
You could have him as a follower.
Back so soon?
Yeah.
That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful.
You can
Here,
teach him.
Take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Not bad, not bad. Staff enchanter.
Curse these heart stones. Yes, Hameus Mora is devious, but then so am I. Now it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think
A rumor of a
this
whisper of a
is
conjecture.
close. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know. The man makes a dreadful...
Yes, 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 we went over this.
However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment?
No, I was fishing for a compliment for him.
Don't waste your time.
That's all.
Those things are for the weak and foolish.
What is your issue?
I've been having difficulties with my Heartstone experiments. Have you heard of the Briar Heart? They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes. They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway.
Does that mean you're gonna be like following my every thought, or?
Well, I'm hoping to do something similar. If I could connect a living being to the forces of the Red Mountain, well, that would be formidable.
Oh, this sounds familiar to me.
I've done some experiments in this area, but, oh, my test subjects are far too fragile. I'm hoping to learn some of the Briarheart techniques, their methods. I would venture out myself, but long voyages are dangerous, and risks are precisely what people like you are for.
Yeah, I think I heard that these that the Heartstones or something are pieces of, oh god, it's I think I read that the Heartstones are like pieces of rock that absorbed the Heart of Lorkhan's power and like were shot out of the volcano. I'm pretty sure I read that's what the Heartstones are. I don't know if I'm supposed to know that yet, but
The Forsworn live in the hills on the western edge of Skyrim. From there, you're on your own. I'm given to understand that they are not difficult to find, if you gather my inference.
nope, no idea.
Finally, I can get back to work.
Don't do that. You scared me. Oh, that must be the memory spell, right? Yeah. Yes.
Sometimes being Master Neloth's apprentice is painful.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know if he experiments on his stewards, but Serana, my goodness. I don't see a steward anywhere around here. Yeah, Spriggan. I could let the Spriggan loose. No, that could cause problems. Whoa. Oh, this is what he was talking about. I thought he just meant like an enchanting table. What's a staff enchanter? How weird. It almost looks like it uses Hearthstone magic or something. Like it's got the same tint to it, the same vibe. I don't have any... Oh, I guess I do have some, but... Okay, so you need Hearthstones and also an unenchanted staff to do the thing. Hearthstones are like the currency, I guess. Okay. Well, oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no. Okay, let's try this guy. Okay. Who is live right now? Let's find out. I know I got like an hour or so of sleep earlier, but I don't think it was enough. Ninja's live. Tyranny might be ending. I don't know. It would be cool if I could raid Tyranny. No, we're good. We could raid Tyranny. I am close to 500 viewers, and as I said, when I get to 500 viewers, I'm going to do a live reading of The Last Argonian Maid. Maybe even a deep dive into the very interesting history and aspects of the play, / story, / everything else. Let's see, give me a minute. Actually, I should have just... Sorry, I should have just... I'm not going to be doing anything more. Okay, let's pull this up. I said Tyranny, right? I rated Tyranny yesterday afternoon, actually. Ah, that was me. I pulled up Twitch. And I need to remember to upload my VODs to YouTube. I can react to my own stream. Viewers can react to specific moments during your stream. We'll share these reactions with you anonymously on your stream summary page, so you can get a snapshot of how your community felt during key moments. Okay? Like, what if I did hype? Oh, I can't do it to my own channel, I guess? Personally, I'm more of a fan of the new Pog, not the old. Just, I mean, like, come on, you the new Pog's a lizard. You can't get any better. That's what my I have the weather version, the weather Pog. I just like it better. I think they made a good choice. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. It's appreciated. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. Probably have to sleep early. We'll see. But if I am, it'll be much earlier than my usuals. Because yeah, I might end up falling asleep early. But we'll see. Because if I fall asleep early, that means I'm up early. Also, I can do new Twitch tags. I wasn't able to do that before until like relatively recently. So I can do things like, let's do the Elder Scrolls, and I confirm, and then refresh. Underneath it says the Elder Scrolls. You usually, I mean, you used to just be able to do like, you could only do like a certain amount of pre-chosen ones, but now I can just type it, and I'm guessing it searches it like a hashtag, hopefully. I don't know. Anyways, I don't understand. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Tierney is still live. Let me check. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna raid before anything happens. Thank you guys so much for being here. Bye. I just don't want her to end, like, right as I'm raiding.